let's get back into Disco Elysium. I will be snacking much more during this game because there's a lot more downtime. The writing, however, is wonderful, and I love it a lot. So, with that, I believe the next thing that I was going to do was talk to Garth. Oh, this area is open now. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. So I will say the graphics aren't nearly as good on
an exhaust hood,
the Steam Deck.
occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Gorasi Kubik.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goransi and Kubek.
Goransi Kubek. That's not necessarily this person's name. It's just the only words that we heard them say. Alright.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goransi Kubek. Please. It's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Actually, no, I don't get. All right, let's turn on anti-aliasing at least. Meh, a little bit better, but I might end up having to go back to playing on the Mac with the other controller, just because the picture is so much nicer. Then I can play in 4K.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling.
Stay masculine.
On the stove.
Stay masculine. What the fuck is that?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
I wonder where this door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
There was a winch outside on the roof.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
How are volumes of things, by the way? Can you hear the voice acting? All right.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name
It's good.
for
Okay.
it.
It's hardly worth a title. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one.
Hmm.
The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Alright. Okay, that stuff is on the other side, and that's all the interactable stuff in here. Okay. Let's talk to Gart. Fine.
Can I help you? What
I've seen something at
thing?
the Whirling Guard. A thing I need to talk about.
What?
Something else.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real. Like
I don't
what?
have that.
I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me. Thanks. I hope
Here's
you
a trash
found what you
container.
were looking for.
Found the
How
victim's
strange.
clothes.
I certainly didn't put them there.
Did someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them
I
there.
think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
True. Who else has keys to
The
the trash
trash
container?
collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes. Another thing. Great. I love those.
Saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Okay, so Gart doesn't like the Union. Which is an interesting data point.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up
True.
sooner or
That's
later.
fair.
Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 16 o'clock. Sign said reserved. Starting 16 o'clock.
Good
Rising in the
question.
mess hall. That was to Kim. Okay.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Fair.
They probably fucking killed that guy or something. That's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Oh,
about the
yes,
door.
That door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You want to
No,
find
I
it?
don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a Frit warehouse, probably.
That's 3 T's in Frit.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let's get him to pretend he's indifferent.
He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
Oh.
Oh, yes, that door. No, I don't have... Or some...
He's attempting to maintain an
I
air
think you'd
of
like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have
5 XP.
cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
The animals? Are you talking about the Union?
Yes?
Who's this guy? It's all about money, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. Money is what really matters. Sleeping dock worker. Okay, this could be interesting. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied
I've
man
got 83.
stares back at you from the photo.
To steal the ID.
Santiago S. John. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Oh, hi, Valerian. Hey. My cat is here to say hi. Let's see if he wants to say hi to the stream. Hi. You want to say hi to the stream? I think you want to say hi to the stream. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Everybody say hi, Valerian. Hi, Valerian. What a wonderful cat. He used to be so scared of getting picked up, and now he's very chill about it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's still here demanding attention. It's Valerian Pet Me Hour is what we call it. Yeah, he's rubbing against my legs. What I'm hoping to do at some point soon is get a little cat tree right about here. Right about here, so he can sit at the window, and this will be a very popular spot because it's at the window. And then he can just have a space to hang out with me here on stream and not have to be on the floor. Yeah, you would like that, I think. But I have to be a little bit discerning because there's not that much room back here, so it needs to be something kind of the right size, you know what I mean? But it'll be good.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen
Got it,
above your
okay.
character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Woo! Do I try this? 83%? I think so.
Your fingers find their way.
Yeah, let's
Flip it open and spring
go!
the gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
The gloves help, I think.
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says, 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses. No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
I'd like the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
Yeah, that's fair.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
All right. God dang it. That's interesting. I can activate a... I can inspect something through the wall. That's fun. I think I wasn't supposed to inspect that yet. Can we ask the gardener lady about the trash?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
No. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so I now have morale healing items. Let's check my stats. I can, in fact, level up. Okay, let's think about this for a second. What do I want to level up? I really like having good composure. And it is one of my best skills right now. The question is, do I want to be well-rounded or do I want to just go for the super high-level skills? Bucko, you got any advice for me here? It's sometimes good to hold on to one or two and then use them when you need it. Because upgrading a skill will unlock a white check that's locked. Got it. Okay. That's actually a really good point. Though, oh, okay. I do need to upgrade volition. I think that's the play here. Because, yep.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Anything more? Okay, so real quick, I need to
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck.
Where do I see the stats this will give me? Because I know this gives me minus to authority and plus to something. I think Inland Empire. But hello? Can I?
A sturdy metal door guards the... This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Alright. Let's give it a go.
You're well
Heck yeah,
versed
we
in
got
kind
lucky.
of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I know my
Ma'am, you're
rights,
non-compliant.
and don't you mom me, boy.
But the sweeping on the other side has stopped.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick, sort of.
Almost some kind of like good cop, bad cop. I'm struggling to find the metaphor here, but you know. Welcome back.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge.
XP.
Just come in.
Okay. Let's go in. New area. All right.
Give me a moment.
You all right, ma'am?
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
You all right?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Damn it.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I have a few questions about these
Ask
apartments.
away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
You live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
God dang.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Jeez.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Looking for a young
Yes,
male.
yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble.
Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Alright, let's... Balcony. Note reads, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Foreclosed. Waves crashing in darkness. Someone has torn down the wall. It is foreclosed, and yet people are living here. That's great. Old grocery list and checks.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Oh, a little money. And a Nosafed. Great. That was a cool hint. Okay. Balcony.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
Got it. Yeah, I figured. But I want to check this out first.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Fumes are
Something
bad
to
for
think
you.
about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Fair. Dude, that's the door we came from. What is up here? Also, nice. Hey, some money. Locked. Shares new. Someone lives back here. Yeah, I think that's the lady. The old lady.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline, fired from the water, a straight shot into Revachol.
Damn.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Stick in the
Waves
ocean.
of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
The
Those
ruins.
arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now.
Having a hard time thinking of another game with this tone. Yeah, for sure.
Only 3 stories.
I will
stand
say,
where 9
Kentucky
to
Route
12
Zero,
once did.
comes close.
Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Who did this damage?
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers.
Yo,
a
Daedalus.
5-nation
Good to see ya.
army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well.
Wow.
Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water. far in the northeast. Cannon still ready to placate Revachol.
Damn.
Coalition warship Archer.
Oh, we got
can
XP
shoot
out of that.
50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
God dang it. Yeah, but those aren't ever going to be fired in this game.
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
That's the Coalition. Which is technically speaking... Oh, we got an autosave. Okay. I'll take it. How are you, Daedalus? Apartment number 8, the mailbox is overflowing. Number 9 is locked.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Okay, I don't want number 10 yet. I might come back for these, but... Hey, money. More money. I'm just stealing from the poor here. Alright. Let's continue.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Mm-hmm.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why does the star
To
upside down?
symbolize the toppling of the old order.
That's fair.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Mm-hmm. What's the deal with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it invoking mean?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty
I
hallways.
just took a morale damage.
You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So does my morale healing items... Is there any reason not to heal right now? I can heal, okay. Okay. What is that? Glasses? Wrong menu. Okay. +1 logic, -1 authority. I think that's worth it right now. So my authority is garbage right now. But description notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry. There's lots of magnesium lying about. Okay. Old shoe rack. Somebody's sleeping. This is how you get upstairs. Okay. Let's actually grab our flashlight. Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Oh. Alcohol and magnesium. Okay. And 42 cents. 0.42 real. Okay. I thought this was going to be the way up. It is not. Oh, it's going to be here. There's an exit here, which is very dark despite my flashlight. Oh. Please tell me I can go back. Hello? Okay. Okay. I can go that way now. This says balcony. Let's talk to ourselves. Isn't traffic? Night is falling. Okay. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from... Okay. What do we got here? Someone is watching from within. What's that? Hey! Money. A little sound effect? Nothing else. Okay. I switched to Steam Deck. I think I might switch back and just switch controllers next time, just because the graphics are a lot better. I get a lot more resolution on the Mac. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Nice.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Actually, I think I might need my authority for this. So I'm gonna, real quick, just change out some things. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of the glasses. Do I value reaction speed or encyclopedia? My encyclopedia is already really good, so I think I'm gonna go for the reaction speed. Alright, let's try this again.
This door is made of metal. Number 28.
Let's see if...
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
It's evening, Kim.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is...
Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember things. You got this.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone.
That's all. Okay. Okay. I love Kim. I love Kim too. Kim is the best.
Give me a moment.
Never mind. Let's So I did not in fact need authority for that. So let's go back to our silly outfit.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me think about yourself.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Yeah.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
I ship this so hard. You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. You ever have like conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Thanks, conceptualization. You're saying your brain just never just chimes in with advice or warning or
I can't
anything?
say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay, I didn't actually mean to talk to Kid there. I was trying to leave the building. There we go. Also, didn't I put away the flashlight? My... I'd really like to find my way home. Or at least somewhere I can sleep. The Royalists. Alright, let's look at our thing. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. I need directions.
Hello again, officer. Of course. Where to? There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment, the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some... no problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
I'm trying to get home. Who was Everett Clare again? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay, we can't do that yet. Okay, but... Oh, you no longer live there. Okay, so that is not a thing that we're going to be able to follow up on. Because I don't live there anymore. Can I? Okay, I can get down from here. Thank goodness.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Bit short on money.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh, let's catch it.
The coin lands into your hand.
Heck
as if
yeah.
It has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Oh, you're back? I was just taking a break because of the ads. All right, well, I'll get back to the game then. Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to,
The thing.
you know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
Union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though.
Or a little bit helps, you
I'm
know?
always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Mm-hmm.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
It's promised.
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Uh-huh.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Uh-huh.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Mm-hmm. Who knows scared the whole Union away.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
What did you
I
learn?
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of
I
technical
did
stuff?
some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Mm-hmm.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
I met Firash, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm gonna find all of it.
There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all
6
of it.
ads in a... Oh my god. Darkstar. Let me know when you're back. You're back now, okay. Tell me if you get stuck behind ads. I will take a break. You don't miss stuff.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And
Yeah,
this
I'll
is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Mm-hmm. Just sort of hearing. Oh, finishing up your covering track. Heck yeah. You're gonna be safe. Actually, no. I'm gonna get down here. God dang it. God dang it, game. Oh, this is bad because I don't have a mouse now. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Honest men and women with rights to work. Useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Like the Union?
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I mean,
I have
that's...
a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Showed it to a TA in my school's music department and had a lot of nice things to say about it. Nice.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
I already got that. I'm interested in your
We're
background.
all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
I don't really drink.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
It was a long time ago. What's it to you?
Thought you looked real familiar.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain.
I frequent a lot of bars.
Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it.
We're done here. I have a strike to break. Right to work! Right to work! Shame on! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What's it to you? Big mess.
Every once in a while, it's like you...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Ring a... Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
That's all I get. Okay.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here.
I know nothing about a murder.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
To stay alive. That's weird.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
It's not. That you just made that up. I have not tried it. Not really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work! Have fun. I know nothing about it. Wouldn't put it past. Right
Try
to
this
work!
again.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side.
Pity. Let
All
us
right,
work!
Kim. GRIH. Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Okay. This door. How would I do this mechanically speaking? I would grab the shift card. Close the menu like a dingus. If I'm understanding this correctly, you navigate this investigation by questioning people through equipping different personality fragments that observe people or remember known information differently. A little bit, yeah. It's very careful to tell me that I look nothing like the person on the cart, so it's unlikely to work with a human. But if there's like a thing I can swipe, oh my god. Please let me down the stairs. I swear to fucking god, this is the hardest part of the game. There we go. Okey-doke. Humanitarian aid. Hot air arises from the sewer. Okay, that is a closed gate. GCC has more snacks! Nice, thank you. Wait, where am I? And how the hell did I get here? Oh, I went down the street here. I had not been this way, I don't think. I think I got distracted by the royalists the last time I was here. Clothing shop? It's a dark... In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. What kind of machine? Antique cash register? Talk to the guy.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Your what shop? Just kidding.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but
one of my
he
favorite
prefers
guys.
being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting
Oh
you.
no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection
It
indeed.
keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
You ever have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Okay, so we have solved the mystery of what happened to the protagonist's gun, which is that I pawned it here, apparently.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions, the unhealthy kind.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. And
is that what's her name? The one who says pig every 2 words?
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I...
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
I have an idea of who it might be. You might be able to...
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
You can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
The truckers, maybe.
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Sure thing.
No, okay. Mm, 42%. Do I take it? Chat, what do you think? Do I take it? I'm not sure why I would want this. Let's take it.
Feeling warm.
Hey, feeling lucky.
Movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
The heck is Parolidon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Let's get to the point.
How would I know? I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Got it.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
What's the People's Pile?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy from Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out. A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile. An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? We
Tell me
were
more
an
about the
all-volunteer
brigade.
force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thanks for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
The fuck is a capo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Won't the other capo types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual capo type from sorry to anything.
What are the other
Oh,
capo
you know,
types?
Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go? Yes, yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up? No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
You know...
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Shut up, suggestion.
That won't happen.
Thanks, Logic. I just got a plus in something. Or something happened. I love this game.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
What's the deal with the man on this? Oh, sniff the shirt.
Smells like worn cotton, and a little worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Mm-hmm.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Photon emissions, eh?
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village, yes.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man from Helmdall is. I said him.
Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Helmdall is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. In fact, most people don't think that man from Helmdall ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Man from Helmdall real?
Helmdall isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course, but both the man and Helmdall are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
What did you mean the man from Helmdall is real? Yeah, let's talk about that.
Even if the man from Helmdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's
True.
required is a more robust understanding of cause
I'm with
and
Bird's
effect.
Nest Roy here.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Helmdall is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Ads. Ads. Ads really suck. Ads. You guys are gonna tell me when you're back from the ads. I hope, so that I can play the game again. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright. Knights on horseback.
Men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Those are Franco-Nigerian cavalry, right?
I used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously
like the
clothed,
royalists.
wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Yeah, this looks like Renee, the old guy who was playing pétanque.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Janine, I might need to get back to you about SMM2 glitches. I want to learn how they work. I've seen them in action. I want to craft something with them on my own. Very nice. So, a good place to start, I think, is if you go to the Bandwagon Team's YouTube, youtube.com/@bandwagonteam. We have 2 videos up there about teleportation, including how to make a broken track and all that kind of stuff. That's going to lay a lot of the foundations for learning other kinds of glitches and stuff. We are probably going to start work on an offset block tutorial this weekend as well, which is a whole other piece of tech. I can do all sorts of cool stuff. But yeah, start out with the Bandwagon teleportation series. I think that's a really good place to start. Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Ask my friend Gar.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Alright. Let's try this.
Why?
Let's go!
This? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
True.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
The status of the you mean the 0% project? I don't know that well, because that's Mario Maker 1. So what I know is the status of the archival project. So I know the Pretendo folks have finished their archive. I have an archive that's based on one that was uploaded to archive.org ages and ages ago. In the process of trying to get them to send me their list of IDs so I can check if I have any courses that they don't. Just to make sure that's complete. But I think it's going well. I think I saw something on YouTube earlier today about the last uncleared SMB3 level. Like they finished all of the SMB3 levels. So that seems heartening. I want to say that there's like under 3,000 left. I mean, they're coming up against time, you know. The deadline is in April. That's when Nintendo takes everything down. But they're going. They got some good players there. And I do think it's going to slow down near the end, right? Where the levels that are left keep getting harder and worse. As you know. But yeah. Hoping they figure it out. That'll be fun. No, they got some of the best players who have ever done it. It is far beyond my skill to do anything at this point. I'm just watching and rooting them on. Cheering them on.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Yeah, let's buy it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Great. How do I get out of here? Oh, there. Okay. What's all this then? Upline to the company that controls the drawbridge.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra series.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Why are there two options that both say inspect the sneakers? Oh. Never mind. One of them says speakers. Just kidding. I promise I can read. Let's look at the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Doesn't anyone want those speakers?
Officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash? That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
And so I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
I want the speakers.
If you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw it.
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first. A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 riyal.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Only? That's madness. Fun, ultra, we're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
No way, officer! That's right, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best.
I don't know what neighborhood you're trying to sell those 50 real sneakers in, but it ain't this one. There is a shoegaze pun in there. Inspect sneakers. Oh, there's a guy here.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first, what are you
My friend Barry
doing
the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Is that battery low on the... Give me a second. Are you kidding me? This thing ain't charging? You're plugged in. I don't know what... Oh, god dang it. Can I have some of the salami?
It is salty, it is savory, it is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
That's surprisingly casual.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks again. Nothing happens.
I ain't pushing
The
it.
sign brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Isn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Alright, so I'm gonna save and then attempt to figure out why this piece of dingus isn't charging. Oh! Magnesium! Heck yeah! You want to give me some money now?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry. It just doesn't come. Surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three.
Excuse me?
What you meant to say was,
Dang it, I had a 73% chance on that. I got the 1 in 4. Do you know something about these
That's the man
tattoos?
who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about
Better
head
not tie the
tattoos.
fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Why, yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on
course
boats
there
are
are.
there.
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the 4th largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
There we go. At least it's now bigger for y'all. But Le Caillou was one big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here.
Yeah, let's get
and
technical.
Sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Still haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Yeah.
Before you do, it might be pertinent to ask a few more questions. Learn whatever you can about this boat of hers.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Yeah, but what kind of boat
It's
is
a
it?
pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Excuse me.
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Great, yeah. You have a license?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Talk about the
Oh
economics.
my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Yeah.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Can I change my... I cannot change my items while I'm in here. Dang it. Let's do it.
She takes a sip.
Okay.
Something is about to happen in here.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
They will come from my head, the
The
arguments.
thoughts happen inside his brain.
It doesn't.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
Thought is going to come out of my head and into my mouth, and I will say it.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is happening.
I told you his methods are unconventional.
It was quite a while ago, but I think, yes, we were discussing my farce. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, man?
That's what I was going to ask.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to
Yes,
investigate.
But you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely.
The lorries.
Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wonder since I first drove in.
Get her, Kim! Get her, Kim!
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the Union is
How
involved?
do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
I did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Alright.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm...
Thanks, Kim. Oh, Kim is carrying this conversation.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
She simply nods.
All right. That's enough of that for now. We're getting some snow. It is getting on nighttime. I still don't have a place to stay.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the mystery.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
That's fair. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Ads! Stay paused, you piece of shit. Hello? I swear to God. All right, we're back. Cool.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask some
response.
questions.
Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
All right, Kim. I might need to come back here without
Old
Kim.
monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who's
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the
Welcome back.
Squanderer, the
Sorry about
greatest
that.
of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet.
Interesting.
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Someone has shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Political. It's king and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
This is the one who ran away.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Amazing. No way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
You can't hear the piano? That's probably because I turned it off. There we are. Thank you for telling me that. So he was addicted to nose candy. A bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
What is nose candy? Cocaine, yeah.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Yeah, well...
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
That's fair.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the Coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the Coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Yeah, that makes sense. Who restored the
Some
monument?
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on
such a bad idea.
People in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Ah, that's fair. Okay.
Yes?
Hey, some money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Honor,
Proclamations
strength,
about
and
honor,
purity.
strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol.
Uh-huh. About the back
The
seat.
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
This is giving me, racist Tintin vibes. You know what I'm talking about. Tintin had some real stinkers in that, is it canon?
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Yeah.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
That's racist lorry driver.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
True.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
So, it's really interesting to me that racist lorry driver is one of the front pieces here. Oh, Kim wants to talk. I need to do that.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the
We should
cafeteria
take care
man.
of that, then.
I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Alright. Give me a minute. I just want to look around here. White tank top. I think something's causing the start button to be hit a lot. +1 physical instrument. Heck yeah. Don't forget to save, thank you. Saved. Already did that. Stop! Stop! What the heck? It would be really funny if Amy was playing with a controller downstairs that was also paired to here. Is there anything that I want to do at night, though? That was tomorrow at 9 p.m. I wanted to talk to the person, though. Hi, person. I can't talk to the person, okay. Hey, half a rail, let's go. What's that? Oh, some money. I'll take it.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's paint. The door does not budge.
What if I use... Oh my god. Sound alerts! What the heck? Why are sound alerts broken? Come on. Sound alerts are just broken. I'll fix that later.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I still have my key.
Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Yeah, I have 16.07 real. Hello? Can I? Thank you. Alright, next time it's an ad, you don't let me know and I'll try and fix sound alerts. I think I might just have to log in. Alright, let's go look at the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
Look.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat.
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean you confiscated
A couple
them?
of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
So you took his spinners?
Mm-hmm. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry we have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they're useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier. All right, let's not take them now.
Sounds likely.
My problem is that I can't spend very long in the menu without it just randomly exiting. Look at this. Okay, well now it's not doing it. So, oh, I don't have nearly... Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
All right, we'll do it.
I have something.
Transporting the cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take...
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
$200 real. I'll wear the hobo cap. Thank you.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with...
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped. I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Yeah.
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
Alright.
Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but...
Another time, perhaps.
Alright. Alright, let's go settle up with Gart.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
Well,
Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
Jesus,
20
I do
reals
not
per
have that kind of money.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Everything is so damn expensive. True.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Oh, try saying I'm so alone in front of Kim. It's too late. Dang it!
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
All right.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
I like how quickly you jumped. It's so obvious. Like, come on, man. Kim could do better, though.
We're both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Who is Joyce Messier again? Right.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Yeah.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice?
I don't like to waste time. My mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix, sound alerts. Give me 1 second. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse? Alright. How can you be sure the rest of you will show up? I see, and if someone resists? You ever killed anyone, Kim? You can't hear the game because I am silly and muted it. I'm sorry.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
Have I killed anyone?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
I don't know if I really want to know.
Prison 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Is it? What happens to people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
If I kill someone
you
on
have to
duty,
supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
yeah, that's fair. Who makes all
The
these
coalition
rules?
government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Its gaze is absently fixed on a window just below the display.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the
Be
citizens.
sentimental if you like. Either way, The Moralintern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
True. The Moralintern, what is
the
it?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I didn't know. How would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Dolores Day.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
What do you think of them?
Moralintern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion.
Do you?
What is my opinion? What is this? Not choosing 4. That's woo. They've done an awful job here. This isn't humanism.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Vigilantes is okay with me.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Say nothing.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass.
I like how the fascist responses are just inane garbage.
Looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsurag's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. Do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Oh, I don't get the option to do that again.
The window stands broken in its frame. cold wind blows in. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's... The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Can I clean this place up a little bit? I guess not.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you,
oh,
it
come
comes from a
on!
bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
That was encyclopedia too. God damn it. I want to level up encyclopedia. I can fix the faucet.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, I need to put the tool in my hand though. Oh my god, stop! Stop! It's like repeatedly pressing the start button. Okay. So I would have to put the tool in my hand.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Man, I don't want to level encyclopedia, dude. Come on. I'm about at another level anyway. Do I level encyclopedia to try again with the expression? Alright, let's do it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with... It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style, but more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Oh, too late.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
How long ago was the
There
new?
is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Like anything else?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Ostentatious orchestration.
Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
Alright.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I need some more modifiers on this if I'm going to stop the expression. Unfortunately, I will probably need to put more levels into electrochemistry for that. All right, let's go to bed.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Or are we going to have a dream sequence?
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh, it's a weird loading bug. But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Probably. This bed sucks.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat, and grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
Roll over the other
It's
side.
a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
I like this. It's not a
Part
dream
of you is
sequence.
still
It's
trying to solve the case, isn't it?
It's a going to bed thinking about all your issues sequence, which I really like.
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts.
Something to do with, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Okay, we
Until
are
your
doing a
eyes
dream sequence also.
twitch
Okay,
in your
that's
sleep,
I'm okay with
and
that.
Images Images start forming.
Let's go dream sequence. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude! This is so cool! Oh shit, it's me. With the disco ball. Okay, we'll investigate that in a second. This is so cool. I just want to walk around for a second, take in this, like, atmosphere. Okay, so there's a fog that's an invisible wall here. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. This is it. And there's nothing else interactable here. The music! Ah! This is a dream sequence, yeah.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
That's the same voice as Reptilian Brain. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
Harry. We're Harry. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to
You're
die.
not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
Woo! I did know the character's name. I got it from the notes that we found.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Elysium.
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
That's kind of a lot of pressure, man. Like, come on. Come on, right? Like... 4.6 billion people? Really? Just on one alcoholic cop? That's what everyone's depending on? Like, this dude is not passing the vibe check. Absolutely not. I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high
Stinky
conductivity
boy.
state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
You just need water, bro. Drink some water.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
His voice sounds like it would have been hell in some poor VA's throat. No, absolutely.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
All right, let's go to work in the shit factory. Time to go to work in the shit factory. That's our raid message.
Good going, buddy.
Ads, okay. I'm gonna get some water. We back. I have full water. I'm ready to go. I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on?
Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor?
Damn!
It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect, ready to go to war against the world.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Damn. No, we ain't doing none of that.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The door is closed.
Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Hello? Oh, this is a select to go down the stairs. Alright, things are a little bit different around here. Morning, Kim.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean,
I
rowdy?
mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are these the men Gart told us
I
about?
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
We should call in
That
reinforcements.
would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Yeah, that's
In
fair.
fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Why do we need to
Everything
talk to
points
them?
The Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice.
Yeah, I like just going right by. We got our good old friend racist lorry driver here. Got this scene out here still. They didn't even go to bed. Is Kuno still fucking out here? God damn it, Kuno. Get a better hobby. Good one?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Good.
It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Give her a hug. Do I give her a hug?
You step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wandering astray in touch. There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby. The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest. 5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long.
Oh my god, dude.
Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
I'm fighting for the working
Fighting
class.
for it how?
Hug by hug. One hug at a time.
Oh.
He's hugging you back! Oh my god, that's so sweet! Imagine if a cop did this to you. Fucking hell.
I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Maybe your husband is
my
missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
I can't believe I didn't take like 2 points to morale right now and fucking die.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books. The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Hello? There we go.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
I would need suggestion for that. I do have a point to level up. Suggestion is garbage. I have a few reasons to go electrochemistry. I might want some endurance as well. I can't, I'm done with volition. That's as much as I'm gonna get of that. Hmm. Composure is very nice in general. However, I'm going Inland Empire. Because that's the most fun stat, and I can only level it once anyway. Okay, I want to talk to... this lady... Hello? Can I go through the door, please? Thank you. Here. Do you have
Hello
my
again,
gun?
officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Is it armor art for the body?
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time!
Is a little girl wearing the gloves there?
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today.
Cindy the
Actually, I
fucking
don't even know why I
Skull!
told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Oh, I haven't been in here. Oh, this is where the lady sleeps. Cindy? Oh, we got some clothes. Laborer jeans. Polom. What does that give me? Alright, I'll take this. Oops. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, they both give me electrochemistry. This one takes a hit to reaction speed, and this one takes a hit to savoir-faire. Okay, like this stuff, then. And let's, hold that. So I'm taking a lot of hits to authority, but I don't care about that. I've got a bunch of Inland Empire bonuses. I've gotten a hit to savoir-faire from somewhere. That's probably... I could just go with no shirt.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Ooh.
As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
Harry here just changed his whole ass pants with Kim just right there.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le-Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today.
Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer.
Kim definitely isn't hanging around this dude for the pay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like we're gonna learn that Kim has known this guy for years. You know, like we go back. Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
End of summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold.
Poetic.
For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where'd it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Take a deep, deep
Bitter,
breath.
citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar.
Autosave? Nice. What else have I got here? There's this. Hello? Hey! 5 real! Was that Cindy's secret stash? I hope not.
Yes?
Never mind. Okay. Forgotten hammers and nails rusts. Okay, so this day at 9 p.m. we're not gonna forget. I gotta go visit the dude. Okay. I don't know how to get out of there, so I'm going around. Shit ain't nothing to me. Make my own ways, all I always have, always will. They don't know me, no one knows me. Oh my god, bro. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. Bear.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
I hope not.
Don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real...
Alright. So much for that. Nothing back here. Can I cross the bridge now? I cannot. Wednesday. What day of the week is it? I do not know. That's the pawn shop. Okay. Hey, bro.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Okay, Wednesday is day 3, so it'll be tomorrow. Okay. Here to spare some change for working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but it sounds like a good
Yeah, it
arrangement
sure ain't
for
good
them.
for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
What are you calling me?
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market, not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The boss is...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
So this reminds me of the found tracksuit guy. Oh my god. Controls, man. That could... Excuse me. Oh, I can't hold that in my hand. Okay. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays. No response. Wherever this... No response. No response. Wherever...
Fumu. All right. We'll talk to the dock people. Magnesium, my beloved. Let's talk to the union folks. Actually, let's talk to the gardener first. Can I... Gardener.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
I mean, no trouble, just here to do my
Not
job.
a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You can tell a Disco Elysium fan because of how their eyes light up when magnesium is mentioned.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
God dang it. Do you guys both get ads at the same time? God dang it. Okay, that means I need to start manually running ads. Darkstar, you back? Yeah, alright.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What's your role in all this?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients. What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
This is where you say your bid.
He and his men carry themselves like giants. You'll need to prove your mettle to be taken seriously.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
The who? The who? The what now? The what kind of man? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. The what kind of man? The fuck kind of union is this?
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Wait a minute.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Wants the world to know he's a macho man. Tobacco chewing and knuckle cracking. Who else do we have here? Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
The ink is fading. Great line.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing, the odd soul?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Man hanging in the backyard, did you do it?
Pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
It's closed.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
We need more. You muffled?
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Where did this overpowering
Right
happen?
fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
How did you manage to overpower
With
him?
numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet. Titus is
Heck
so
yeah.
smart, and so are a few others. But
Tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking under pressure? All right. You having trouble breathing over there?
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Jesus.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
True. When did this occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your life.
Who called the shots that
Are you
night?
dead? There will be no singling anyone. You can't arrest them. You think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let me lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
He was a mercenary, that's it?
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
What did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, Grabbing girls? Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
The same girl who sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
True.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Easy now, let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
So what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Thanks, Kim.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
This is what I studied law for?
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
You know
and
what's
gives
behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Perception. Okay. How am I doing? About halfway. Okay. I swear to God.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with
The
the phone
manager
line?
was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Okay.
That's just
Has
it.
your husband gone missing before?
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully, but you have more important things to worry about.
What was this
Just
expedition?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Waterlock to the other side of the coast is broken. I'm probably just stuck over
my.
there.
What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some
Well,
technical problem.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need, right?
And if you see him, let him know Lenor's
Sure.
waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him,
Oh,
I'll
you're such a dear.
let him know.
Thank you, sweetie.
I'll leave that for the moment. It's all about the money. Bottle of rum. Alright. This game is the 20th century put into a blender. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, we already did that. Never mind. Alright, so I think we need to talk to Boat Lady. We need to talk to Boat Lady. What's that? Oh. Wrong button again. My eternal struggle of clothes. Please tell me this gives me some authority. Gives me some suggestion. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You've got communist revolutions, vaguely 70s interior design, fall of royalist regimes, clunky technology. Exactly.
Of course. Of course. How else can I help? What we...
There was a touch of discomfort. She nods.
I wanted to ask her about the mercenary. So I'm guessing. I'm guessing that the one this girl needed to get away from was Titus. Was Mr. Tight Ass over here. What I'm gonna call him. So let's...
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye. Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top. The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
Very
You want
cool.
to take a closer look?
What's it packing?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there. Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
A fine machine?
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Ever thought about switching to helium
Actually,
headlights?
I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Maybe we can do it together?
Yes, definitely, maybe.
And means no.
Do they have a ship name? Oh, god damn it. Alright, here we are. And means no. Come on!
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had...
Oh no, I'm glad I have a magnesium on me.
I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Fucking hell, Harry.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that,
Yeah, no, don't.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be
I'm
there
good.
silence on the other end of the line.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "It almost looked like you pawned it." But believe me, I did not ask. You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Let's just say I left the... You know who. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow.
I should have done this yesterday.
Useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately.
Oh shit, I have a bunch of authority debuffs.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that
Mullen dicked us.
"10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over."
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Fuck you, Chester.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found it.
You don't have a comeback.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost.
Sergeant Orson.
Oh, fuck.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in, officer. Come in, officer.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation worse.
He says he... Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my... This isn't really a lot.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him pissed.
Oh, I can't. Fuck.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession. He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off? Lay off? Tell him we'll lay...
Satellite Officer 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Well, that was painful.
Yes?
Okay. Well, I did get some experience from that. So let's take Blackwell's advice and go with perception. Can we? Oh, yeah. I haven't really done any physical stuff. I've been trying to avoid talking to this guy here. But it may be that it becomes unavoidable.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined.
I don't give a shit.
Solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I'd have to become...
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race
Fucking
theory is up to
hell.
you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your...
He had nothing to do with it.
You serve the Union, don't they? You know, aren't they white?
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
You still serve them.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Some things
I hate
no
talking to
race,
this man.
naivistic communists
I hate talking to
never
this man.
did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your
mysterious fourth thing.
It is lax and moronic. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame.
I hate this man! I hate this man!
What is done is done.
Like, okay, even the racist lorry driver, who also sucks, was like, at least he fucking shut up at a certain point. This guy just fucking goes on and on and on. It's fine. All you missed was Measurehead.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Tim, what do you think about
this?
this?
This racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
How do you know there will be a next racist?
There always is.
Zing.
Race is reality.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
But you're all part of the union?
Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company.
There's more to it.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself. And
Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Oh my god, game of the century.
Oh. Babe, thanks. But I got this.
I don't know if I'm ready for this yet.
The man looks at you, silent.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
He's just super into phrenology. Swear to God. I really don't want to do this.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
I can give you a hint to avoid racism if you like. Yes, please. First, I gotta pass the hardest part of the game. Alright, this trick is really precise. Oh, I failed it. Alright, let's go. I just want you all to know, like, I'm not turning around here. Oh, well, of course it works as soon as I have my controller on screen. Got it, okay. I think I failed it earlier. Yeah, no, I was there. I failed to check. Here.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's
Let's
a secret
go.
door
Okay.
hidden behind the panels of Eternite. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Nice. Okay.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Tim loves to investigate. Ah, it's empty.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
There we go. Nice. I'll take money. I got just enough for another night at the place. Mm-hmm. What's all this then? Hello? Was not aware I could go this way. I'll take some money for sure. Okay. The doorway is going to collapse soon. Yeah, that's fair. I tried. I think there wasn't a way. Postcard. Oh, this is a level up. Okay. My brain did not parse the, I'll take Nosfed. You.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I think I have a debuff to subwarfare on me right now. It's the damn shoes. Yeah. So I don't know if I can... And those will also give me a debuff to it. Alright, what do my chances look like now?
Yes?
No, it's not what I meant to do. There.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
I'll go 42%. I failed.
Nope, no. That's still too high. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Come on, man. I'd almost have rather taken the physical hit.
Hey, hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meters...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get... Or it could be that we had just explored...
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
This is the kind of thing you might need to save, scum. Alright, well, I'm gonna level up a point. Which I can't do for a little while. And then save scum it, probably. Can I go anywhere else? Okay, so I will need to use that to get into the dock. Oh, I thought Kuno had given it up for a minute. Let's, regain our composure, so to speak, by putting our shoes back on. Thank you for the I'm gay, Blackle. I am also gay. Nice. Just not really sure where else there is to go. Walking around the mud in socks, exactly.
Right to work! Right to work! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always...
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to find...
I do have a lot of Nosafet.
Return if you fail.
Alright. What's the worst that could happen? I saved. I can probably just buy some, but I need my money for the fucking room, dude. Not this menu. I want this menu. Okay, so... I think I want this. I want my reaction speed. Ooh. I kind of want my savoir-faire. What does that do again? Savoir-faire. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, I'd rather take the hit to savoir-faire, actually. So I'm gonna go these. And keep the reaction speed. And I'm gonna ditch the glasses. Bullets.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen?
How?
Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic. Good. Now leave before you humiliate
damn, you
your
should've-
homoerotic organization any further.
Homoerotic organization. God damn it, I wanted to...
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk. There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Everything damages my morale and nothing damages me physically, and it's... God dang it. Fucking hell.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation. Let's think of something.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is because I keep saying none.
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary... It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances.
Amazing.
In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally.
Oh my fucking god!
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually. Increment, tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the You may never live to see the kingdom of... What rationality? What sang-froid?
Is the kingdom of conscience really about doing things or just
Do you
preserving
believe the
stuff?
status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Nah.
Then you've never lived through, sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress. The kingdom is difficult, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capital. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Man, that sounds like shit.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of...
Hardest part of game. Okay. Look. Thank you. I need to start just using the mouse to get around that particular corner. Not allowed to go downstairs. Did I gain any experience from that? None at all. And nothing was gained. How do I get experience points to level up savoir-faire so I can try that again? I can take a couple more risky rolls. In here, for example.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I'm looking around. There ain't nothing. There's the post box. Let's pet the post box again.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti. The box seems happy.
I could have sworn that wasn't going to damage my morale. What's this? It's cracked open. Tear. Got it. Okay. And with cash, I can buy magnesium. Okay. Oh, and some cash. I'll take that. What was that? Okay. That what I just found in the trash? Oh, it contains one bottle. Got it. Okay. With more magnesium, I can take more risky rolls. Okay, now where the hell do I sell this? Pawn shop? Free. Got it. Yeah. Let me just... No. Oh, the mouse doesn't seem to work. So much for that.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to...
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but... I haven't... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your
Got
buttons
it.
clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying...
I got $1.50.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
Is this about the...
I'd like to...
a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I'm just gonna stock up on
Okay,
magnesium for
here.
a second.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I'm never gonna have enough max morale for this.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. Yeah, but I only have max 2. 3 charges. Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. I have just enough money for the room tonight. It's $20 or 20 real, sorry. And then and I've got tons of spare morale heals. So let's go do some risky shit. First, let's save. Nope. Okay, so I need perception.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
I need suggestion for this. Can I level suggestion? Once. Okay.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
Also, I'm wearing debuffs for suggestion. God damn it. These chuckle fucks are still here. Let's talk to Gart.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme. You clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time.
Alright, let's talk to Gart.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Another thing. Great. I love that. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes, and the phone company is Who told you that? Fine, yeah. If you do find out who cut... Yes?
Did that give me any experience? Okay. A little bit.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What's
It's a
cryptozoology?
pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Fucking thanks,
That's,
Kim.
one opinion, yes.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specializing in animal species that are searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Oh, I want to hear about it.
It's a phasmid, technically.
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast, hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoology.
Oh, come off it,
It's not
Tim.
made up,
Come
officer.
on.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Does it have cool powers?
It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms.
Those damn establishment zoologists.
The Insulindian phasmid perfectly.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
You seem really
I
excited about this.
suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then, oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her
Why not?
You'll need more concrete information.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Real Einstein
the
type.
Pulls out his notebook.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long you been
We'll be
married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
Dang.
Let's get back to work, shall we?
That's also a suggestion. And I'm also wearing debuffs to it. I need to check that I'm not wearing debuffs to stuff before I roll it. The guy's got a talent.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With
Oh, shut up. All right.
the woman before.
Yes?
Not you.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
You are being a bit of a cockatoo.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great. Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store is open. No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Is this the 8th Hardy Boy?
There is no investigation here. I can tell you...
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing this? Is it a hunch? The woman before you.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh, not only have you found...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Cindy the fucking Skull. Thanks, Cindy the fucking Skull. Now, Kim seemed adamant that we come back and talk to this lady, but
good.
Never has anything new.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once. We better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else. That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this.
What the fuck do you mean?
I hope there is something else I can help you with. The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police... Yes?
Sure.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorries. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
My conceptualization is really high. Hang on.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Let's buff conceptualization real quick.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
A strange coldness comes over you. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts, already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later, once the jamais vu thought is complete.
The girl in the old lady rags? Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental... Glad to have been of assistance. The little that...
Oh, I forgot about thoughts. Okay. Alright, I'm just wandering around.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you...
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law...
Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of...
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
I don't have any buffs to empathy on me, I don't think.
The woman still has her eyes fixed.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
You alright, man?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the
men have
50s?
small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
What else?
Back in Africa, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lawman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you people were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petro-state, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
I think you and Mesk when you were young? Ha. That makes sense.
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Spanish accent. Before I came, you seemed
She's just
away.
a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't...
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case.
Did you drive a lorry if you get
Oh,
like that?
don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What
From
routes?
north of Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatalia Magistral, U4-1A, Autostradas do Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly. You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Then what were you?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Yo, Casey. Good to see ya. I think you're neat too.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U4-1A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman? It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously. Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Yo, Bucks. Linkman, welcome. Is this a raid? Is this a box raid? Good to see y'all.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of...
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
I'm surprised you aren't at Janine's stream. Wait, Janine is streaming. I love this game. What do you think? I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I'm feeling a little bit stuck here. I might have to save scum a check to get into the harbor coming up, but I'm seeing if... But in order to do that, I need another point of experience in, what was it? Savoir-faire? So I need to, like, find stuff to do in the meanwhile.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Then it's contraband, lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Business then. Knock me away like bad hand.
Bad hand? No managilis is a bad hand. Strangled 300 people. What can I say? Just really like
Yo! Thank you for the frog, Darkstar. So check your tasks. There might be some other stuff to do outside the harbor, and finishing tasks gives lots of XP. Got it.
Of course not. To truly understand the...
You know there's a full version on my SoundCloud, right?
On the Western Plain.
There you go. Enjoy. Just do whatever tickles your fancy.
A boyadero. Boya for short.
That's true, but like when sometimes I get stuck, and that's a little bit like
great steps of
I do need the task
is a
list
rugged individualist
to remind me of things. It's hard for me to keep all of this in my brain.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And they live happily ever after?
Don't be stupid. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So he gives up his riding and settles down, right?
No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought this was going.
Understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero. Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
I have been doing whatever tickles my fancy for a minute. Do not worry. I did that. My authority sucks. I can't find Morel until I cross the thing. This is what I'm kind of working on. We could go read about cockatoos in the bookstore. And this is... yeah, okay. Let's go read about cockatoos in the bookstore. Let's see if I can get there. Oh, come on. Open the door, thank you.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same
It's
series.
Dick Mullen.
A couple of
Hey!
snooper novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and...
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy...
Note, reading about Dick Mullen would not actually make you a better detective.
Oh, God.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation.
Yeah,
These
okay.
books greatly overstate the excitement of police work. What's more, they not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the... You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he fated to solve a case.
Oh my God.
Yes, there's also tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Nah, it's gotta be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
Nah, it's not it
Is
either.
it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on? Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants is embarrassingly obvious. Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returned.
Something the matter, detective?
Kim, would you describe this woman as a smoking dame?
Narrows his eyes and contemplates the book.
I would certainly say she fits that description, providing that's your type.
I don't have enough money for the novel.
Crime. These what's not. You see, Dick Mullen, a killing. Oh no. Turns out he faked. Yes, tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Okay, that's all I get from that. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Z.
Excuse me.
A guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
I'm trying to stop my allergy meds. So there's a bit of an adjustment period.
Turns out, that there are so many different cockatoo species,
And they all
have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Steal the guide to cockatoos! Let's try that later. I still want to poke around here.
The plaque on the shelf reads, "You will attain a place on this shelf one day, or die trying." Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
I don't have behavioral problems, I have behavioral
The
solutions.
love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivachol East. Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Rivachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
I don't have any money. I have 0.33 real.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
Okay. What else?
Laurentide, Face à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines.
So we're in Island World.
White, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce, torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Incelindian, unknown to you.
Interesting.
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably
It's weird
large
that
compared to you, and very, very far away.
So much
Perhaps
of
they
the
are gods of distance and out.
So much of the economy runs on, like, well, I guess it is the harbor.
This bookstore is not strictly about...
I've looked at that before. What is this? Another boring book. It's like lorry drivers wouldn't have that much to do, actually, on account of everything being disconnected islands
A small
in this
mountain
world.
of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature.
If anyone gives away world-building details in chat, I will break you. JK, but for real.
Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures.
25! I don't have that kind of money.
But then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense. You see a set of tattered
Now this is what I'm
curtains leading the
about.
way to
Okay.
another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks,
You said this
and
place
straw.
wasn't cursed, but you're
Inside, a
hanging...
disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands, down south.
It's a fish in a block. Nice.
Aside from poking at
Oh,
it suspiciously,
on account
there
of
is
the
nothing
fish.
else to do with the fish head charm at this
Beautiful.
time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Pull open the curtains. Let's fucking go.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Uh-huh.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
Parapsychologically.
It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
My lady doth protest too much.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow...
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come...
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more.
The books are all you care about!
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Let's go talk.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biography. I already told you, it's just let it go, officer.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of. She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
If it's just a storage room, then why are you so tense? Why does it have a Seminese word protecting it? It wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside. It's not like it's cursed, right?
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed.
There we go.
Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Have I?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks
My
behind the
honest
curtains.
business venture. How does this curse manifest
curse
itself?
Is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Alright.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the
Yo,
very
Keiko
demons
Pog, let's
bad
go.
business practices and disappointing income statements.
Oh, ad time. Okay. Feel really dumb that I didn't recognize D to the 4th at AGDQ till she was pointed out to me. I didn't recognize anybody because I'd never met anybody in person. Darkstar, you back? Okay, I recognize people whose faces I already knew. Except for Bearware and Polar. I thought Polar was Bearware for a minute. Whatever. Polar and Bearware swapped hair. That's what happened.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed
No one knew who
an eerie
Poggles was.
lingering presence, as if I
Absolutely.
was unwanted here.
Why didn't you just tell me right
It's
away?
not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
New words. Have you sought help from
Yes,
anyone?
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The
I see.
wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even
I don't
though
remember
now I
much
see
about
it,
this game, but I remember
it's
this
not
lady. Is she the 8th Hardy Boy? Oh my god. You never know. Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion.
This lady is fucking infuriating.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way.
I mean,
to
yeah. Like it's giving me like I said, it's Tintin vibes, right? Like it's questionable. Maybe questionable isn't the right word because there really ain't a question. It's racist Tintin comic vibes. You know what I mean? Like it's that like, God.
Doesn't seem like the spell is working.
Oh.
There are no customers around except you.
Do I really count as a customer? I have 0.33 right now.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts.
Commercial and
I know
esoteric
what to do
arts.
and what to avoid.
It's giving, I spent the last 5 years helping less fortunate communities in Kenya, meanwhile, every one of those Kenyans hated her. True. It's a little worse than that, honestly. Like, I'm gonna say, like, it's... You ever thought about a sale?
Discount my wares? I can see, sir. Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can sense the desperation, you know.
Uh-huh.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Oh, I am an expert in drama. 97%? This is, unless I roll snake eyes, I'm good.
Slither up
I'm
to
good.
her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Sure. Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I have returned from the void. Technically true, I have in fact returned from the void.
You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
You look like one.
True.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I'm the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. Oh, I hate both of these. I hate both of these. I hate both of these answers so much, you guys. Let's go with the Void Revenant.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Fucking worked! We're gonna debad your vibe. That's another candidate for raid message. We are debadding your vibe. What was it? I have the powers to debad all of the bad energies. We are debadding all of the bad energies.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Should I toss this to Kim? I feel like I need to toss this to Kim now that I'm given the opportunity. All right, Kim.
Oh, certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular...
Kim is down bad, clearly. He's hanging out with us. Oh, God.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
My drama is through the roof, though.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
This is breaking me, dude.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's
Wait, she doesn't mean Cindy the Skull, does she?
Take it.
I feel like she might mean Cindy the fucking Skull. Because she lives in the coal burning place.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
All right.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
All right, pull curtains open, let's go.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Yeah. Can I close the curtains behind me? No, okay. All right, let's look around. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. This used to be a hairdressing shop. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Nice. Cool.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
I have the key.
After exerting some force...
Yo, XP, let's go.
It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Let's go. Kim has something to say.
What is this place?
It's the netherworld beyond the veil.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages.
Yeah.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take
good
it
tip.
out of your bag.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed.
True.
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
All right. So let's take Kiragi's advice and equip that, and then I would like to equip that as well, which is a debuff to authority, but that's fine. I don't think I need it in here. I wish it would show me what the... I forgot what the buff was for that item. But yeah, and then let me just go through my clothes real quick. Encyclopedia might be nice to have. Okay, debuff to reaction speed or savoir-faire. Let's keep the debuff to savoir-faire, I think. And I think I'm good. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. What do we got here? Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. Yeah. What am I thinking? Smells like leather and sweat. Yeah. It would. Poster says, Sidious Fortis. Rest is worn off.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plate. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
No! Shut up!
There are no collars on the barbell. Why does it feel so familiar?
Look, Kim. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
It's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Do I have a military history?
Just a memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
Right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars?
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Oh, we found the bull. Okay. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. I don't see anything else interactable in here. Oh, there's fucking stairs. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? The hallway is blocked by old window planes and debris. Okay. Airship rotors covered in spider webs. Remind you of blades. I should save. Great. Hey, some money. I'll take money. Naked mannequin torso. Blue velvet. A bunch of mannequins back here. More money, which I will take.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
We are debatting your vibe would be a good OCW loading message. Great. Put on the hot boy jeans? Okay, I'll put on the hot boy jeans.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
You think I should
We
turn
had
it
one
on?
of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Kim, where are you? Okay. Yeah, that's not relevant. Okay. And presumably we'll find something to go with that. What the hell is going on here?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Oh, I forgot. I need to... We're putting on sexy boy jeans. So we have some savoir-faire.
Your flashlight
Let's continue.
slides over, and some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's
Examine.
Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin.
Elves.
To rule them all.
We're talking elves here.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Oh, so you're a beard man, Kim?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Some insightful meta commentary here.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bone. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
That's last
Cryptic
year.
Words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
What happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret.
Yo, Raph! Good to see you. Shoutouts to Raph. You should go check out his streams. They are always fun. Big ol' Birdman plays games. It's great. Good to see you.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Good to see you. Welcome to here. We're playing Disco Elysium, as you can see. And it is a... Am I confusing you with somebody else? Maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. If so, I'm so sorry. Giraffe Yinglet, you've played Pathfinder. Yeah, I remember we played Pathfinder. I think I just mapped you in my head to somebody else when we started playing Pathfinder. Don't worry about it. Still cool. We played Pathfinder. Fun person. Welcome to here. It's good to see you.
The handwriting is only
My bad.
partly
I'm so sorry.
But you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune
Oh,
out,
hence Wrath.
untethered, and heat death of the universe.
My brain. I'm so sorry. We're untangling a very strange conspiracy theory that is also very strange in a very strange world where the reality is also very strange. Handwriting's only partially legible. Call in, tune out, whirl untethered, and heat death of the universe.
The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe
is the new black."
Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Yeah. This looks like a you know, D&D, because we saw the board games, the Whirl game in the bookstore. Mm-hmm. Brought a nice autosave. Trying to figure figure out who I'm confusing you with then. Okay. So these people tried to make an RPG.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
How do I know what Cadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look
History
like?
classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
I'd like to do more tabletop stuff with y'all. I think that was fun. I think I was hoping for a little bit more of a role-playing experience, and it ended up being a little bit more of like a mechanical, hit the enemy till they die kind of experience. But I might think about DMing at some point. I've done it before. It just takes a lot of time and effort. We're dealing with something medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who's the Game
Someone
Master?
very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks a list of names under the stations suggests people across
I might like
6
Unknown Armies.
Isolas
Yeah, I
will
might.
be playing Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of airwidth alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This
Hey, 5 XP, let's
I
go.
will doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Hang on. I want to explore that room a little bit more first. Much more role-playing focused to the point of not even letting you know your own HP. Yeah, exactly. Where are the clothes that used to display?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Failed
Yes,
business?
That is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. It's a game studio. It's for an RPG. Like, oh, like this. This was a role-playing
Indeed.
game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
I love this so much.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
What do you think happened to the company?
Idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
I have 5 real. The curse got
yes.
them.
The doom of bad business practices. Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay, hang on. There's so many different ways to go here. Hi.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Yo!
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Tim, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper-carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Yeah.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Well, we could at least unplug it.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the ice cream
friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Alright, where's this thing plugged in? Oh, I'll take that. Magnesium and some money. Ice cream maker. It's still running. Hi. Love you. I should probably wrap it up pretty soon, but this is just so interesting.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Let's inspect the ice cream maker. There's a hidden doorway here. Rusty rifle. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Oh.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice.
Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Okay. Oh, it's all good. Her Twitch name is Amy Zenanum.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
No, it's all good. Insane mesh top. Wait, hang on, I gotta look at this. +1 drama. Let's go. This is a... Oh, shit. Okay, so that's like the main entrance to the building.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
Okay.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above.
Oh.
A voice, or several voices, talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying, or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
Not sure, I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Really? You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Maybe it's a more...
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid. A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ow. That dealt me 2 damage. However, maybe worth, because it upped the probability here. Give me a +1. The entity is just a gas leak. You know... let's put on my physical instrument clothes.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the
Let's go.
depths. The chatter
Let me
of
put
tiny
on my
voices
physical
above
instrument
suddenly
clothes.
cease. Hello? You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Alright, alright, alright. Do I have a level up? No. This game scares me. Yo, Carl! Shout outs to Carl. Good to see ya. It is a scary game. But it's also very cool and very silly. And the writing is absolutely impeccable. Okay, so let's go this way now. Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo. Ease. Okay. What is that? Production schedule, filament memory. Oh, that goes in the machine over here. We are debatting your vibes. Still has the quote of the game. There's a couple. What was the quote that we had yesterday, Blacklot? Do you remember? It was a really good one.
Smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place.
I'll take the XP.
On the keyboard,
It's nice.
the play key starts blinking.
All right, press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flicker?
It's so cheeky. Oh,
The
God.
static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall.
My intellectual curiosity will be my undoing. Yes.
Into the air.
My intellectual curiosity will be my undoing.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SPA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
I can see why y'all are running out of money, because you're getting all of these frickin' bills for...
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Try print.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Alright, so we'll have to look for the password for that.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
Oh, god damn it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question.
Alright, what a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still fail.
Reality is ruthless. That goes down. Second floor. The floorboards creak. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Someone live here? Postcard. Nice. Oh! A person! Is this Fortress Accident? The voice... Oh yeah, the voice acting in this game is incredible.
Hi.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Nia. Okay. Good to meet you.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
The dye maker.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade.
The malicious entity.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Alright. As much as I want to do this, this is really cool, and I'm gonna have to come back to it later, because it is past midnight, and I need to go take care of business and go to bed. So, thank you all for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid. Let me do a proper save here. If anybody's on at this time of night, they should be. Yeah. Boo boo boo. There's always Gooch. Say hi to Gooch. Oh, Gooch is playing Fresh Hops. I have a track in Fresh Hops. Maury, who stopped by last time, made Fresh Hops. And yeah, let's say hi to Gooch. It's a good, hard ROM hack. Yeah. And one of the levels has my music in it. Alright. And our raid message is... What was our raid message again? We are debatting... We are debatting your vibes. And then we'll do a Janine rip or whatever. Whatever you want to say. All right. So let me just get this loaded up here. And see y'all later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.